like the service, there's the door.
Actually need to spend a perk here because I am not going to run out of stamina from running unless for some reason I'm like starving and tired or something. So yeah, this would be a wasted perk at this point. My endurance is so high. I think it's better to save up for Refractor to get my energy resistance up. The harpoon gun looks fun. I think you automatically get one that does double damage against full health enemies. So that could be like a one-hitter quitter.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time to.
After I attack the Brotherhood, I'm interested to see what will happen when I come back.
You ain't on. You ain't long. Go in front, knocking back.
I really like this thing. That looks cool. Like, is that Mirelurk alive in there? Are they like taking its eggs? Oh, it's roasting. You're cooking it? That's funny. Invisibility. That doesn't really do anything for me, because I'm not a sneak character. I could cook it for experience, but I'd rather keep those parts to build stuff. Let's see. Grilled hermit crab, huh? go. It's go time. It's over here. Kind of worried that there won't be much of a challenge anymore. I guess Automatron, even Automatron, I still don't know if that's gonna crash the game if I install it. I think it'd be okay. I need to look it up. It's a commitment because, like I said, if I install that and it crashes or won't start, I have to uninstall everything and then reinstall everything and then make sure I don't install Automatron again. That takes time. Yeah, I guess most of the fights aren't going to be... Most of the game's not going to be very challenging anymore. That's usually the problem in a Bethesda game, is there's a fine line of keeping it challenging but still trying to progress. You're usually either too strong or too weak. I think it's like that with most RPGs. I guess I could use like bottom tier weapons, like just baseball bat or a sledgehammer. Would have to dodge more and block more because the enemies would take so much longer to kill. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Do not want to pick up money, because then I'll lose the buffs. The endurance and strength buffs. May as well do this one now. I barely have any purified waters. I think I'm going to try to drink some dirty water. Whoa, what happened? I'm getting all discombobulated over here. Weakness, I take 20% more damage and parasites. Oh well. He's got so much damage mitigation and armor rating, doesn't even matter. Please don't tell me it's more ghouls. I don't like fighting the ghouls. They are fast, but they don't have any health. That's the thing about survival, man. They die too fast. On very hard, at least you have to hit them more times. I mean, survival's definitely harder, but if you know the game really well, in a way, it's like becomes easier because you just kill the enemies so fast. And in very hard, you have to hit the enemies multiple times, so they're hitting you as you're trying to kill them. Survival, they can't hit you because they're dead in one hit. Whoa, I hear something scary. Albino angler. You done, son? Didn't even touch me. Weak. Got no power, Hawk. Got 5 perk points. Nothing to do with them. Radiation resist. I think I'm just gonna save it up for refractor. I really like ghoulish, but it's just not necessary at this point. Like if I hadn't done Nuka World yet, the Kitty Kingdom is like a pain in the ass. I think the first time I did a melee, I think I leveled up really high before I went there. But yeah, that's the only place I can think of where that would be useful. Don't need the rad resist anymore. Don't even need to dodge. At this point, it's just more about practice. I don't want to play permadeath because I want to practice and get better at the combat, but I would like to do something more challenging. I thought maybe no drugs and no slow time. I mean, it did make it a little bit more challenging. especially in the beginning, but ultimately it just ends up being kind of the same thing. Because of the armor system and the way it is, it's so hard to balance, like, and some enemies are so much more powerful than others. Like, you have enemy that's just weak and goes down like a sack of bricks, and then you have enemies that like might one-shot you. So the kill cameras definitely don't make it easier. That's just like more shit to deal with. But I would like to find a way to keep it somewhat challenging. I think last time when I got strong like this, I started using like a wooden board. That guy hit me. Gotta strafe around. First guy hit me. I dodged this one though. Sprint around him like that and crack him. What in the world was that? Some kind of radiation bomb. Oh, I'll give you a chance, bro. I could have got the jump on you. I'm gonna give him a chance to fight back. Come on with it. What you got? Whack ass projectiles. Oh shit, he got me. Let's try this again. His projectiles are slow. Got me again. It's practice. I'm practicing. That's how I get better. I could trade with them. I'm trying to not get hits. Got me again. I think he counts as an insect. Let me put this on. This might make it so I take less damage. Alright. Oh, there we go. I blocked him. But it still did damage. Wow, that is a very fast attack. That's not telegraphed at all, that's just like immediate. So do I charge him head on? Charge him head on and hit him? That almost works against anybody if you time it properly. Get to some flat ground and try it. He moves so fast. Maybe just block and counterattack. His melee attack is just... I blocked it. Took no damage. Let me turn the music off. Let me turn the music off. Let me fight him like this. so I can hear him. It's training time. Cue the Rocky music. Oh. I guess just treat every attack like it's going to be a projectile and block. Blocking doesn't seem to slow down the movement at all, so you can strafe and block at the same time in case it is a physical attack. And then counterattack right there. Yep, that seems to be the way to fight him. Block with every dodge should be with a block. Doesn't slow down the dodge, I don't think. Oh, he's gonna one-shot me. He's in berserker mode. He's in legendary mode. Can't train with him no more, he hits too hard. Gotta take him down. Oh, we got another legendary. Holy shit, man. They're throwing out the big boys. Just when I was talking about the enemies being weak. Son of a bitch. I thought I heard somebody behind me. Yep. Did that thing heal himself? Where is he? I can hear him. You done, son. Left bracer. Animals. Yeah, I'll take that. So now I have 2 hunter things. Okay. Let's go back and get that legendary guy. But first I need some water. That's not water? I already got weakness, 20% more damage, so I may as well drink this. Can't get any worse, right? If it gets really bad, I'll just take an antibiotics. Nice oily water. Yeah, I got weakness, 20% more damage, parasites. Those are both terrible. Weakness is the worst one, I think, at this stage. Like early, then the infection one's really bad, but that doesn't really matter too much anymore. Gulper innards. I think I'm going to play without the music for a bit. I want to hear the enemies. So sometimes they'll telegraph what they're going to do, just like in Skyrim. I want to get back to that legendary enemy so I can see what legendary item they drop. It's mutated. Oh, I hear something. I heard something. Oh shit. I wouldn't have heard that if the music was on. Oh, how do I find that place? I don't know where it was. Was it here? I don't know. Dang. Well, that sucks. Ooh, the harpoon. Excuse me, where the hell was that thing? Man. I can probably find it. Okay, from here I could probably find it. Where the super mutants are. Let me just checkpoint this on the map. Said human, let's play. Oh, you ain't gonna like this game, cuh. Two sentinels? I don't have any super mutant armor. I don't think. Day spa. Ah. Alright, let me go back and maybe I'll go in there and see what's up, but I want to go back and get that legendary whatever it was. Pretty sure if I just go this way I'll find it. I think it's this way. Is this it? No. Those mini nukes? Oh shit. We got a new contender. Oh, what's up, cuh? Who was that? Don't even remember him. Don't even care. It's like that dude wasn't even there. Just went right through him. Dang, if this is one of those double damage at full health hammers, that guy would have died in one hit. Oh, here it is. Now, if... I don't know if the enemy's still going to be here waiting around. Yep, I think he's down in the water again. Let's give him a fighting chance. I could just blitz him. Let's give him a fighting chance. Ah! I missed. Let's try that again. Ah! Missed again. Swinging too early. It's jousting time. Missed too early again. That stun lock. Ooh. 2-shot Gauss rifle. Dang, you know that's a buff weapon. Holy shit, look at this thing. Shoots an additional I think I'm gonna keep that. In case I want to turn this character into a gun character later, I got a frickin' explosive combat shotgun, which is like one of the most sought after guns in the game, apparently. One of the viewers were saying that. Now I got a 2-shot Gauss rifle. I got the frickin' piggy bank launcher. All kinds of fun stuff. Grenade launcher. Grenade rifle. this guy? Guy came out of the ground. Did you see that? He's like some kind of zombie. You ain't got nothing. Oh, I think there was a... Well, I'm too far away now. I think there was a hermit crab fight back there. Like, around here, I think, like... My character can run. Get some hermit crab meat to grill up. What does pack alpha do? Let me check again. Damage resistance is greatly increased. Wow, and more damage. Just beastly. Alright, I'll put the music back on. Testing, testing, testing. Danger, danger, danger. Will Robinson, danger. I think that's loud enough. Bow, bow. That thing looks creepy. Some kind of weird porpoise shark mutation. What's over here? Oh, okay, this is the hermit crab monster. You weak, bro. Slow ass telegraphed attack. Oh shit, he's got a jab. Watch out, he doesn't just have a right hook, he's got a jab. Oh, he's armored up in the car. Dang, he was spitting out eggs. Oh, that's gross. There I go, picking up the stuff again. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-ba.
Won't be able to pick this.
I need a bed to save. Not because I'm worried about dying, I'm worried about the game crashing. What kind of boss are you? Maybe I should just get a tire iron and a wooden board. Like just the crappiest weapons. Excuse me. Because this shit is too easy. I don't remember what I get if I turn it into this guy, if it's just money or if I get some kind of special weapon or something. This dude suggests I sell it to him. I think I'll just return it to the girl. Oh shit, I hear stuff. Stuff is happening. This guy's taking a nap.
Hold up! I've been casing those schools for weeks. Wait for an opening, and they dive in, and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them. Yes. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
Oh, Pellman's power tools, eh?
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Mariner said, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for that. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
The caps make my character weaker.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, you'll regret it.
Oh, there was a reward option. I think if my charisma's high enough, he might give me a weapon or something. I'm not using fixed legendaries anyway, so whatever it is, if it's worth it, I probably can't even use it. Just take it back to the woman.
My offer for them tools won't stay open forever.
Oh, look at that. I could just take it for free. Machete does 248 damage? It's just a regular machete. Why does my character hit so damn hard? What? 1,000? How is my character hitting so hard? What is happening? I must have a lot of adrenaline. 18 strength. Whoa, this is why. I got frickin' 7 ranks of adrenaline. And I think it's this perk. What is it? Rooted. 50% more damage. My gosh, dude, my character's frickin' slapping. That's double damage when I do a power attack, I think. Jeez, no wonder everything's dying so damn fast. These enemies don't even stand a chance. Is there a bed here somewhere? I would like to loot you, please, because you're a legendary. Give up the loot. Oh, it's a sword. 25% to deal fire damage? I guess that's better than what I have. So it's the same as this, except it's not upgraded. Unsuccessful block. That damage is so tiny. It's like not even worth it, right? It might be fun to block and see the enemy get set on fire, though. It also may stun them or stagger them and give me a chance to attack without having to worry about a counterattack. Like it might put them on the defense. I guess I'll use it. I'm kind of worried about the fire leading to more game crashes. Here, why don't you come out here, buddy? Come out here in the open. Oh. I'm coming for you. Oh, I hate when they go unarmed. They just keep blocking. Pipe wrench. Bone. Nope. And I don't care. Board. Yeah, maybe I should just use a board. Unmodified board. Oh yeah, check out this beastly piece of wood. Gonna go to work, fool. No armor penetration? I think I have armor penetration on my armor. One of the gloves. Oh, now it's showing my... Oh, no, it's showing that again. 1,200 damage. Why? Why is it so high? Maybe because the Pack Alpha perk? I don't know. dum, dum. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, I just lost 2 strength points. Must be... Why did that happen all of a sudden? Oh. I think the crab meat wore off. Yeah, that's what happened. Or maybe a rad stag wore off that was giving me carry weight. That wore off, I think. Oh, even with a piece of shit wood, you going down. Bottom tier two-handed weapon. I think this is the worst two-handed weapon in the game. Oh no, a pull stick is. What's this fishing rod do? Can I use that as a weapon? I don't think so. Yeah, I think a pull stick is the worst weapon. Ooh, a save point.
Big Chop's got everything you need. Psst.
Looking for a bargain?
Let's see what you have. Of course.
I don't want to carry that anymore. That Gauss rifle, man. 2 shots. So does that mean it's 2 410, 412 shots? I don't know. 511. Yeah, it's the same. Adhesive oil steel. That's not hard.
Guns,
Why is it weaker all of a sudden? I probably have money in there or something? I don't know. Oh, being over encumbered is probably making me weaker.
You need some firepower? Show me what you got. Don't try anything.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work in the hull.
Eat it? Bait shop's got. Alan, I got the guns if you got the caps. What's your problem with the children? We should have gunned those both. Instead, strong enough to... Do you have any proof that they... Proof? Look. Now every day... I don't know. Great.
It's time to settle accounts. You hear me, Island? My friend here's gonna even things up.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga it's only right.
I wasn't looking to get paid.
You're a good... I've been thinking... It never was.
I'm sorry.
Everybody... He had a farm, little way... The island. Grandpa, if you... Show that.
The fog crawler at the farm? It's already dead.
Wonderful. With that fog crawl. That's right. And here's another two...
Who else needs to be avenged?
I was just... No. But if you ask...
What?
That's what...
Who?
If my
Oh, sure.
turn,
Right.
their leader, you.
I'll make that track.
Oh.
Erna says the island's alive.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Can I sleep here? No, I probably have to help him. Probably need to do a quest for
Can
Alan.
the bait shop help you? Let's barter. Let's set you up. Uh-huh.
281. Yep, the board's weaker.
Protect your loved ones with my
Hey,
fine
Brooks.
gun.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up. Let's trade. Here's what I got.
Here's what I got. Ooh, Mirelurk jerky, eh? Poison resist.
Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace. Does she even know it's attached to her bleeding hide? Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that. Fine.
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
What's up, Mitch?
How can the last plank set you up?
What do you have?
Plenty of
Bourbons. Oh yeah, give me that whiskey. Because my dude doesn't do enough damage.
It's my home of the fall.
That's kind of far.
You ready to head to Acadia? Let's go, Longfellow.
Well, my character's reached superhero status. Who's this guy? Done in by a frickin'... Oh, Cavalier. I already have a Cavalier chess piece. And mine looks cooler. It's got spikes and rebar sticking out. This one's a lot lighter, though. Gotta choose looks over, over effectiveness, utility, whatever you want to call it.
Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of
Who wouldn't want to look like this?
harbormen out of you.
6 perk points, eh? Ghoulish. Rat damage will now slowly begin to heal. That's pretty useful. I need 4 points and 2 more levels for that. I think I'll get that later. Refractor time. What's this? 2 to intelligence perception. That doesn't help. It does not help me. Ooh, extra health. Like 30 health is going to make a difference at this point. Nerd Rage. None of these perks matter. Perception 7. Boom! Begin the tankiness. The journey to become more tanky. Oh, just 27 endurance. And 1100 health. Parasites and insomnia. Energy resist, max HP, max AP, endurance +2, strength +2. Man, he is just all pimped out.
There's the mountain trail.
Where is that? I want to fight it. Wherever that monster is, I want to go to it right now. Oh shit, I can't stagger him with this? Maybe this doesn't stagger as good as the hammer, that would make sense. Crappy piece of wood.
Hi.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's good.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too? Crochet, one of them children of Adam preachers, started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you just trust me?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fall. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this life.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Do I get any long-term powerful perks for doing so?
On second thought, I'm good.
So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move.
I don't think I've joined them before.
Up ahead,
Maybe I should try and see what the quest line is like.
far. Acadia is not too far now.
Child of Atom.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again. You come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You say that you want me to stick around and watch your back?
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in it. And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forest and water to the island together? I think of worse things to do. Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon we heading out?
Got everything you need?
Well, I've got my gun, my drink, and my wood. Time to get moving then?
I just need to trade some things with you.
Sure thing.
Oh, he's shooting the fancy bullets, huh? Boom. I can afford to lose the well-rested boost for some peace of mind of the game crashing.
No way to pick this.
Excuse me. Oh, they got fresh water here.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, you've entered.
I came here
Really? Kasumi is here. Before you do.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a sin, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a sin?
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs, holes in someone's memory, feelings of unexplained isolation, hard dreams. But ultimately, you have to decide for yourself. What do you believe? Have you ever questioned your humanity?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a sin, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate. Feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed me. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here, whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Kano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Arcadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
I'm part of a group that helps since.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted
as our own form of life?
Are you saying you don't want the railroad's help?
It's not about that. It's about how you've let fear blind your cause.
Ideals aren't going to protect us with sense. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here, far from the Commonwealth. Relative safety. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed tasks. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
So everyone here in Arcadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth.
I should get going.
Of course. I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we moved 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Dima.
Arcadia is open to you. Did you need anything?
You tracked Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible. I'm afraid your journey...
I wanted to see for myself.
You have my word. Acadia is a... Every synth I've tracked... My job is...
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
That's not a subject we need to discuss. You have Dima's blessing.
I'd like to help you. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about... You've had some experience tracking.
All right. I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's the one who meets the... Of course, if he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can... So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful.
That's this island, and it will continue, and then...
Sure. That sounds like...
Well, thank you. I should note that since Dima...
I'd like to help you.
Oh, well, There's a flower native. It doesn't quite have it. I'm personally rather fond of them. If you could bring...
Right.
I can offer you...
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a...
Hey there.
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? I'm keeping an eye out for more flowers.
I know it can seem to...
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you?
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking at...
Oh, that Kasumi's a good enough kid. Not that anyone's asked what you are.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, that's so. Anyway, let me know if you need something.
Right. I'll take a look, sure.
The best Acadia...
Excuse me.
Need something?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's do some...
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Can you please get out of the way?
Did you need something?
Hi.
Did you need something?
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary. If there's a synth who needs it, that makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimum.
Too bad it's not your call to make, isn't it?
You're right. Dina says you can...
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Getting better every day.
Oh, that's so good to hear. would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I'm sure I'll see you.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna buy something?
One day, I'm gonna get out there and see the rest of the world.
New guy, right?
Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Circuitry is completely fried. Maybe if I...
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad... I mean, there's people that were taking care of me. They wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a sin. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone in? I've been lying to you this whole time. Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a Sith?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
I know it must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes, I believe I'm a sin, but there's something wrong here with Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough.
If If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here on this island. Something way more important than just one less girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. The data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy it.
I'll help if I can. That's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck. And come back as soon as you found me.
Lock's really strong. No way I'm cracking this. No way I could pick this. Security's too tight.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. And I certainly hope that you'll consider helping.
You're right. It is a good cause.
It's so good. He's put so... Sometimes I work, and that's not even...
Uh-huh. Seems like he's lucky.
Thank you.
If there's anything I can do to help...
Well, if you're there's a boat along the coast of the island. The boat never finished. My understanding...
Right. Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the...
Thank you.
Wait a minute, I thought I had an adamantium skeleton. How did my leg get crippled? That's weird. I guess it's only from attacks. really like the way these armors look. Boom, 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 boom. I'll put somebody on fire just to see what it does. See if maybe it, like, I don't know, stuns them or stops them from attacking. Well, that doesn't seem to stun them or stop them from attacking at all. Just does the damage. So it's not that useful. This is what I want on a two-hander, not a one-hand, or not a little fast weapon. Double damage. Instigating, huh? Looks like it could still stagger lock the enemies even with a crappy board. Bad morning? Is it bad? How bad is it? Lore weed. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, look at these people are setting the ocean on fire. Or lake or whatever. Oh, pull Q. Gotta use the pull Q, bro. Wait a minute. The pull Q does more damage? Why does the pull Q do more damage than this? How is that possible? Oh, it doesn't. It was just a visual glitch or something. Huh. Let's pimp out this pull queue. It's too skinny. I don't like how visually skinny it is. The fancy weapon? Oh, bro, I found it earlier. Check it out. It's a board, and I painted it, and I put nails in it. And they have armor penetration. Isn't that sweet? It penetrates the enemy's armor. Isn't that amazing? Oh my gosh, these guys are kicking my ass. It's a two-handed saw sword. This guy's got a harpoon gun. This is a dangerous gun against my character because these harpoons will penetrate a lot of the armor I have. Assassin's lead pipe. $50 more damage against humans. Oh, who's this guy? You want some? You want some, mate? That's alright. Not gonna hurt you, mate. Guys, come over here out of the water. Where's that Mirelurk? Where did the Mirelurk kill claw go? Deathclaw and Concord. Third person only yesterday. With melee and explosives. What's this guy doing up here? Oh, I messed that up. Stun lock, fool. Where is that? I want to fight that enemy. Yeah, the enemies are dying too fast, man, so I switched to this weapon. I wanted more epic battles. See? It's all about that stun lock. use this shitty low tier weapon. Then I got lucky and broke his knee with Big Jim. Nice. The kneecapper weapon. Oh man, the harpoon weapon's cool. Penetrate that armor. Da-na-na-na. Na-na. Boom, boom. This weapon? Yeah, this weapon is slow, a weak weapon. I just did it to make the game harder. This is getting too easy. At least now I have to think and not kill everything in one hit. Boom, 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 boom. Let's listen to this mysterious holotape, eh? Should I use this wrench? Oh, do they not have the two-handed finishers in third person? What holotape was it? What holotape did I just pick up? I used to play this game when I was a little kid. Pitfall. You had 10 minutes. What was it called? Mysterious? Here it is. Mysterious holotape.
There we go.
Now it's easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island.
Oh, I got weakness again, as usual. Why does my character always have weakness? Haptic drive, eh? Oh, you want this? Got no chance, bro. Oh yeah, bring it on. Whoops. Oh boy, he's got backup. This is what I trained for, literally. Oh, if you don't stagger them, you're open to counterattack. That's the risk. That's what's good about the regular attack, is you can block immediately afterwards. Oh, what's up, fool? Running power attack and dodge your ass. Welcome to Stun Town. Population, you. Bitch. Think now you've had enough, bitch.
Don't think I can pick this.
Stunlock Town, sucker. Yes, using this shitty weapon, I've found a reason to keep playing this. Make it more challenging. Instead of just one-shotting everything.
Lock tight.
Oh, I don't need the lock. I can get in. Oh, now I can do a quest for people that are hostile towards me. Don't embarrass yourself. Oh, who's this? What's up, son? Oh, I did it too early. Swinging too early. Have you tried unarmed run? No, I don't enjoy it. For some reason I like the melee weapons. I like the way it feels. I like using the medium weapons, and the two-handed slow weapons are my favorite. Everything else is meh. Don't like it. I guess a fist is just kind of like a medium weapon, isn't it? Probably the same swing speed. Same animation, just looks slightly different. Same hitbox. Report to Scribe Halen. Wonder how that's gonna work. Brooks. Hey, what's up, Alcatraz? Oh, what's up? It's time for an epic battle. If I use a shitty weapon... See, I could probably one-shot that enemy. I could two-shot that Mirelurk Queen, but we're gonna use a shitty weapon to make it more epic. Boom, bitch! Oh, she got me. That didn't go well. That was not a good trade. Okay, okay, she's definitely winning. Like I said, that's why we're using the shitty weapon. to give me a reason to try to dodge the poison. She's getting me with the poison anyway. Yeah, this is not going well. Yeah, without Med-X, the poison is serious. I have some kind of poison resist food. Where is it? Yeah, I have a Med-X right here. I'm not going to use it though. Here we go, look. Mirelurk Jerky. Poison resist. There we go. Oh, she's throwing babies. Oh man, usually I can hit her without getting hit. It's not working. There we go. Instead of trying to run past her, I need to turn back. Oh, I'm getting beat up. That's how you do it without getting hit. Run, power attack, and turn and run away. One more hit should do it. So that was a lot more enjoyable than just hitting her twice. And I got to get some good practice. Be gone! Yes. See what works, see what doesn't work. Using this weapon will keep me good at the game. It'll help me learn how to fight the enemies. Stagger lock them. That way I don't get too rusty. I mean, my character is a frickin' super tank. Which is also good for practice. Because, you know, it takes forever to die. Even with weakness. Yeah, I have weakness, so I'm taking 20% more damage. 20% more damage from the poison. Hey, what's up, Weekend Warrior? That is a mean looking stick. It's actually a very low tier weapon. It's the equivalent of having like an iron... maybe... What is it the equivalent of having? Like an iron warhammer? Yeah, it's the equivalent of having like an iron warhammer. but I figured instead of just one-shotting everything, I'll use a weak weapon to make it more challenging. Because I got this thing, and I'm killing bosses in like either one hit or two hit with this weapon. Like literally giant monsters that are supposed to be like huge boss battles. I can kill them in one or two hits with this thing. And this isn't even a legendary weapon. I bought this from the store. This thing. So I'm using this instead. Add some more interactivity to the game. Give me a reason to dodge, block. You know. And I have weakness right now. Just trying to keep the game somewhat challenging. Like that Mirelurk fight just now was a lot more fun and entertaining. And, you know, I could have just two-shot that boss. And it would have been like just over immediately. They are. I mean, it depends what you... The legendary ones, what they have is they have like a bonus enchantment on the weapon. So, you know, it could be a number of things, like extra damage to these type of enemies. Oh, here we go. I know how to fight these guys now. I'm behind you, fool. It's a high level weapon. I can't craft a weapon this strong. The thing that I found, this thing, I would need the science perks to craft it. Oh, here we go. Like this enemy, I could kill this enemy in 2 hits with the hammer. But this will make it a better fight. Then I can get some practice in. This guy's actually kind of easy to dodge. He's easy to dodge and block. Not that. That looks like he's got an AoE attack. I guess that AoE attack's kind of like the giant stomp from Skyrim. Yeah, it looks like he had an AoE stomp. I wouldn't have even known that if I used the hammer, because he would have been dead before I got a chance to use it. What's up, Robert? Yeah, even with the weakness, I have a debuff. I take 20% more damage from enemies right now. But it doesn't even matter, really. My character's so unbelievably tanky right now. Like, ridiculous. I don't know if they count as Mirelurks or bugs, but I have these to make me even more hard to kill. Also, I have 2 sentinel pieces for better blocking. He's a beast. This guy still went down one hit. Who is next? Let's try that again. Run up the stairs. Oh man, this guy knocked me down. I'm having trouble here. I'm stuck. How does the sledgehammer compare? Oh, even the regular base sledgehammer does a ton of damage now. Because my character is so powerful. Another guy? Where is this guy? Oh, whatever. He can live. That guy can shoot at me, I don't care. I don't want to run up there and get him. I'm sure he's weak like the other ones. Yeah, the thing about legendaries, even though it's like survival's the hardest difficulty, the enemies have less health on survival mode as very hard mode. Also, I don't think that there's an adrenaline feature in survival mode. Adrenaline allows you to do more damage the longer you've been awake without sleeping. And the only way you can save the game is by sleeping. So, yeah, you can kill the enemies way faster on survival mode, that's technically the harder one, than a very hard mode. So in some ways survival's easier, but overall it's much harder, especially in the beginning. Man, the ghouls hit me the most because they're fast. The only way I could avoid them really is to block. Or if there's one by themselves, you can kind of dodge their attack, but it just takes a long time. You gotta sprint out of the way.
I really hope you find someone
to the side.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time for this.
I'm working with Chase.
Okay, I believe. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy.
Yeah, they're so slow.
20s with white hair.
They'll move so slowly, like they're like nut.
Showed up way early.
And then out of nowhere, they just have these bursts of speed.
To be honest, tried to calm him down. Relax. Sorry. Look, just be careful. I feel like shit.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
And it's done. It's fine. All those, and it was no the final
Uh-huh. I was glad to help.
You certainly have. Now well, this. There's no dog. The island.
Right.
And that's it. Off you go.
So this is a legendary, but it's a fixed legendary. That enchantment's not really that good at this stage of the game. See, it's like, it's the damage, it says 516, 25% of additional bleed damage. That's not even like, it's not even going to be noticeable at this stage of the game. It wouldn't even be worth it.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us. I got that.
You're good people and...
Huh?
I'd love... Sure.
Who is this guy?
You would right. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopers would chum the water.
Maybe if it's a typo, but I'm pretty sure it's just a flat damage. It's just flat. It's just a flat bleed damage over time, which is really weak. Right? If it was the beginning of the game, it would be good. Like on a one-hander in the beginning.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? There's an go there. Then wait.
We're from the Commonwealth, right?
Children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Left bracer.
Stimpaks. Fully stopped.
Guns, and more guns.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
None of these are useful.
The island catch you off guard. Fine. Buy my guns. Here for trade?
Excuse me. Let's get that refractor.
How can the bait shop help you? Let's see what you have. Happily.
Iron Man runs. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm playing them wrong or something. I don't know. I don't know. It just seemed boring. But like I said, maybe I'm playing it wrong. Approaching it the wrong way. I think also I was frustrated with being so used to the controls in this game. I don't know if sometimes when I play survival mode in Skyrim, I've noticed with survival mode, sometimes in Melee it doesn't do what I want it to do. And I've complained about that in the past a lot on stream. And I don't know if it was a combination of that and or if just I've been so used to playing this game that I kind of was just really rusty on playing it, like controlling the character. I don't know, but I was frustrated and I wasn't having fun. Yeah, that may have been part of it. Okay, there's a boss battle coming up. Let's see. Rite of Passage. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. That'll actually take my adrenaline away so I won't hit as hard. And I'm gonna use this shitty weapon so I don't just kill it in one hit. And I won't use whiskey. I won't use the whiskey that will make me do more damage. Try to make it a good fight. I guess I could also just ignore the I mean, I have the weakness debuff right now. I could just ignore that. So I get hit 20% harder.
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
It's up the stairs. Okay, 8 o'clock, so 10 hours. Yeah, I mean, was it just me? I thought it was boring. Seemed like not enough fighting. But I guess there is supposed to be a lot of fighting because I need to accumulate gold, and the only way you can do that is by looting the gold off of bandits. So I guess it's a combination of yeah, you got to get your smithing up to 50, and like I get that part, and then you do the fighting, and you loot gold from bandit camps. And
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard?
Who's this?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, might as well. We may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
I don't remember this robot.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Meet you there.
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Oh, you know what? I think I remember that robot. Yeah, maybe maybe somebody could do some kind of Iron Man run on Fallout, so you don't have to loot and sell. I get sick of it too. I just loot the bullets right now, because the less money my character has, then he has higher strength and yeah, my character has higher strength and endurance if I have less money. So I just loot the bullets. I treat the bullets as currency. Didn't see anything about skill trainers. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to use the skill trainers. I wouldn't anyways if I did decide to do the Iron Man run, which I do not want to do. But I guess I think it could be fun, maybe. Yeah, because like I said, you do need to do a lot of fighting because you need to accumulate 5,000 gold, and it is permadeath, so you got to be somewhat careful. So there's that. That's pretty much the only way you can get gold, though, is from looting gold and killing bandits. Most of the gold you get is going to be from killing enemies. Honest pay for honest work. I don't think I don't think you can do stuff like that. Like whether it says that or not, I don't think that would be part of it. That would be kind of against the spirit of the whole challenge, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't just chop wood and sell it. I don't know, I tried to watch, there was some guy doing it, and he said that, I guess Juve, who's a popular very big popular YouTube name, is, did it, and he's playing on expert. It just seems to be so much mining. You know, it's one thing if you just buy the ores from the blacksmith, from the shops. Where is this enemy? I guess the enemy's just far away. Well, that's actually why I did the Solstheim run. I think that turned out really well. May not be much commentary in it, but I thought there was a lot of action and tension and a lot of learning in that playthrough. But yeah, I saw that and I'm like, hey, this looks like it might be fun, you know? I'm not really familiar with Solstheim. And this will, you know, this will be good, I think. And I actually messaged the YouTube channel and I asked what the rules were, or I was asking details on the rules because I wanted to try it myself. And not only did I not get a response, but my message got deleted. I don't know what that was about, but... Oh my gosh. Even with this crappy weapon, I killed him in 3 hits. Acrobat's operator right leg. What kind of right legs do I have? Ooh, I don't want to give up that explosive resistance. That would be nice to be able to fall from greater heights, but... Reducing fall damage. You know what? I'll take it. I'll put it in storage or something. I don't think I'm going to need that, but... Isn't there a perk that does that? Yeah, is there a perk that does that? Reduce fall damage. I might be thinking of a different game. Yeah, because I was trying to ask for details. I wanted to ask some details and then try it myself, and I did it, and I thought it was a lot of fun. I basically followed the same rules except for I did no stealing, and I used a Breton instead of a Dark Elf. I tried both. I tried a Dark Elf and I tried a Breton. Oh man, the paddle's dying. Hold on. I gotta switch paddles. I don't even know if this is the right paddle. I think this is the good paddle. It seems to be working properly. Who the heck's this person?
Hey. So the doc asked me to witness. Well, I'm witnessing.
Oh, this guy's just here to watch, I guess. Stay out of the way, cuh. I still have the weakness. I'll fight him with the weakness. Wait, what do I do? Drop meat in the water. What kind of meat? Just any kind of meat? Oh, yeah, any kind of meat. Kill Mirelurks. Oh my gosh, that guy's got a big claw. He's not like a regular one. Look at his claw. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hit too much. I need to stop with the power attacks. No. Maybe I should switch to the one-handed sword. I'm getting hit too much. It's so much easier to block with this because the swing speed is so fast. Oh, I should have kept that wrench. The wrench weapon, yeah, this is way easier to use. Drop more meat in the water. Now I'm invisible. This is gonna take forever with this piece of shit weapon. Oh my gosh. I gotta kill the poison guys first, they're spitting poison at me. Poisoner! Get stun locked, bitch. Beatrice. Shit! I always make that mistake. Too early. The legendary ones seem to be smarter too. And faster, not just stronger. Yep. They're faster. Oh shit, he's mutating. And I'm running out of stamina. Oh, I know how to block, you fool. I've practiced. Shit, I'm dying. That's that guy running away. The Mirelurk was running after the witness. See, if he doesn't get stunned, that's why I'm backing up. That way I can back up and try to block if the stun doesn't work. Oh! I don't want that. If my health gets that low... Pfft. Oh, I could put the Mirelurk armor on, so I'm not taking so much damage. I forgot about that. I should put that on. Yeah, let me put the Mirelurk armor. Exterminator armor. Duh, what am I doing? Oh shit, it's a Mirelurk queen. I don't have poison resist. Do I have poison resist food? I don't think I do. Mirelurk jerky. I think I used my last one. I bought those at the store. I don't even know if I can cook those. Maybe I should take the antibiotics and get rid of the weakness. 'Cause I'm gonna take too much damage. The poison is really difficult to dodge. It's like a steady stream of frickin' poison. Oh my gosh! How did she get here so fast? Did she jump or something? How did that happen? Shit. Maybe I can use this boat. Fucking A, man. Oh my gosh. I'm getting my ass kicked. It says there's a Mirelurk King. Did I see that right? Dude, I'm getting beat down like crazy, man. This is crazy. See, this fight would be so easy if I just busted out the hammer. Oh my gosh. Big mistake standing there. I don't want to waste my waters. I'd rather drink from the river. Oh my, dude, every time I try to drink the water, getting sprayed with poison. Why is she facing the wrong way? Oh, there is something else. An angler. Where did that thing come from? I'm getting my ass kicked by this thing. Oh, it mutated. Now it's stronger. What do you think? Is it time to bust out the big hammer? Because this is taking forever. I got enough stimpaks, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of committed to using this shitty weapon instead of killing this thing in 2 shots. 2 or 3 shots. Oh shit, I thought I blocked. It's too slow, I guess. Oh wow, she releases. Oh my gosh. It's not working. It's not working. It's time. No more games. It's time to go into steroid mode. Oh, that's an albino angler. Wow, I'm still dying. Even with the good weapon. It's the poison. The poison is what's destroying me. You are severely dehydrated from lack of water. Hopefully I'm behind the ship enough. Nope. The little things are getting me. Now she's spitting poison. Drink from the oily waters. Alright. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Did you see that one shot, dude? I hit her right in the face. That's not what I wanted to happen. I didn't want it to be that easy. Harpoon gun. 25% less action points. That went from being too hard to too easy. See, that's what I'm talking about. That weapon, this weapon is too strong, dude. After it mutated, too. It was in a mutated state. Just went down like a sack of bricks from one hit. Crazy, bro. Crazy. I would have liked to be able to finish it. Oh, this poor guy. He's supposed to be witnessing what happened.
Hey. I saw the whole thing. The queen. Shit.
I was hoping there was a boss after that. I thought maybe a fog crawler would come or something. I think what made that hard is, well, the poison, the fact that I didn't have enough purified waters, because when I use the stim packs I get dehydrated, and when I'm trying to drink out of the river I'm getting poisoned again, so it's just a vicious cycle of running away and healing. If I had more waters, even if they were dirty waters, that wouldn't have been an issue. Or I could have just used other things for healing, like all the food that I have, instead of the stim packs. Bum 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 bum. Another legendary? Can I loot you, please? Fortifying metal left arm. +1 to strength and endurance. That sounds good. What kind of left arms do I have? Resistance to mirelurks and bugs. And sentinel. More endurance means more health. How much more health though? I want to see. 1089. Let me see if I put that. Oh, you know what? There's some kind of glitch in the game that doesn't actually give you more endurance. See, it says 27. I remember that. It gives you the strength, but not the endurance. Or it says it gives you endurance, but it doesn't actually give you a health boost. I remember that. I don't want that. Yeah, I remember that being a problem. You're facing the wrong way, dude. Does 10 points of cryo damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. That sounds fun. For a VATS character. Freeze the enemy so they can't do anything. I really do want to do an explosive character. You're weak and slow. No, actually their attacks are fast, but oh, this is the tough enemy right here. Just like in Skyrim, the bears are tough. Oh, I blocked that attack. Oh my gosh, it's still tough. I need to put the animal. I have animal armor. Hunter. Yeah. I have 2 hunter armors. This will lessen the damage by a lot. Where is it running to? I pressed the attack button. Why didn't it attack? Where you going, dude? Make a decision. Man, it's... Yeah, these guys are tough, just like Skyrim. They're fast and they have power. Damn, I blocked that still. So I think what I would need is either faster movement speed from the armors that increase your movement speed, or what's the other thing? Or less stagger. There's armors that make you not get staggered as hard. So that way I have more time to get an attack in. Because right now I can't do anything. I'm just playing defense. It's gonna kill me! It's mutated. Yeah, there's armors that make you move faster. I think you can get like 30% move speed, or even more than that, possibly. There's like 3 guaranteed drops that give you 30% move speed. Then it would be really easy to sidestep that bear. Because then I think the 30%, I think Big Mac Nash was saying 30% move speed is the same as sprinting. So you're effectively like moving at a sprinting speed without pressing the sprint button. So it's you can basically sidestep at a sprinting speed, I think, which would make it, you know, much easier. You could just move out of the way to the side of the bear and get behind it. Yeah, I think normally this is the first playthrough where I have not used those movement speed items. Yeah, usually I have those armors that make you move faster, and it makes a huge difference. Like, it's so much easier to get behind the enemy and to the side of the enemy when you have those things that why is everything built to break nowadays? I already know the answer to that question. It's just annoying. Oh, fucking A, man. Yeah, this is the first playthrough where I haven't used the fixed legendaries. So usually you can get them pretty early. And when it just makes a huge difference. It's so noticeable too. Like when you can move fast. It becomes so easy to get behind the enemy. Right now I'm at the slowest speed there is because I don't have any movement speed armors. I'm pretty sure they stack together if I remember correctly, because I think I've gotten 2 or 3 pieces. Yeah, also, let me look. Let me look at the armor bench real quick.
Stim packs, fully stocked. You ain't on. You ain't long for this world. My guns.
Maybe that's in Fallout 76 I'm thinking about. It might be in Fallout 76. Yeah, I think it is in Fallout 76. There's something you could put in your armors that gives you less stagger. Oh, here it is right here. Okay, so to get this, I would have to sacrifice padded. You know what? That would be worth it. I would like to sacrifice padded. Because I think with dense, that would still be enough to, yeah, this would be huge. Because I don't have the movement speed armors. Reduces the magnitude of incoming staggers. This will make it so I can block and then get behind the bear and the other powerful enemies, instead of just get, you know, stagger locked by the enemy. Okay, so I need ballistic fiber and lead.
Guns, and more guns. We doing business? Show me what you got. Let's deal.
Ballistic fiber and lead, please. He doesn't have stuff.
Looking for a bargain? Let's deal. Of course.
Okay, this is lead right here. Ballistic fiber. Ballistic fiber is pretty rare. I might have to buy a shipment. And what I might do is, oh, they don't even have a shipment. That's too bad.
Big shop's got everything you need.
Darn. So I'd like to have, I'll keep both mods, that way I can switch between the padded and the stagger resistance.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Pneumatic.
Stim packs.
I can put it on the leather one too. Well, let me start saving up on lead at least.
Mariner says the frost.
Just need 1 ballistic fiber.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy, but I've got to
I'm happy to help.
If you say so.
Right.
We get our drink. We had a bad storm. I sent Howard. I was hoping.
Sure.
If you're up to it, I wouldn't ask us.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good.
Where's the stuff? Ballistic fibers.
Dock and back.
There's got to be more shops than just these two guys.
If the stowaways keep pushing, one day I'll be gone.
So military ammo bags have ballistic fiber.
Hey, Doc.
These knuckleheads don't trust you now. Well, fuck it, right? I expect folk to talk to you. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plant.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Look, this is what I was just talking about. I was just talking about movement speed, and they gave me a hat with movement speed on it. These are the kind of items that make it much easier to dodge the enemies.
I saw the whole thing.
Where is it? Captain's hat increases wearer's movement speed.
Brooks is a mainlander too.
What are you looking at? Captain's dance.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand. Here's to you.
Here's to you.
Fresh shipment.
Do you notice the difference? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they stack together. It is fun being able to dodge the enemies much more easily with the move speed. I'm not going to use it though because it's a fixed legendary.
I may be able to help.
You're right about you.
Huh?
Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Sure. You know, you're quite
You know,
Turn back the fog.
Children of Adam.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby.
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The Mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a bat. I feel. Right. Here's a round.
That's awfully friendly.
We have mainland,
Right.
and the others.
Mitch, I mean,
That's my own family.
sir.
If my family was in trouble, I'd...
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog.
I got a playthrough of Summoner.
He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows.
I have a playthrough of Summoner going. Jeanne d'Arc. Those are both tactical RPGs. Mutant Year Zero. I'm doing no silent weapons playthrough. It's the only playthrough I've been able to find on YouTube that has no silent weapons. I'm doing very hard instead of Iron Mutant, which only changes the combat difficulty. Iron Mutant just makes it say I have one save file. And I'm playing the DLC. I beat the game with no silent weapons on the hardest combat difficulty, and then I bought the DLC after that, and now I'm playing through the DLC with no silent weapons. Even if you ask people that have played the game and like they have really big popular YouTube channels, because I asked them, I messaged them, I said, is this possible without silent weapons? And they said through most of the game, but not towards the end. And I'm not claiming to be some kind of tactical genius, because I'm not, but I beat it without silent weapons. And there's actually a long list of games that I do stuff like that on. Like I soloed Deep Sky Derelicts. My first playthrough was a permadeath run. It was successful. Then I beat Arena Mode, and then I beat the game with only one character instead of a full team of 3. And there's actually a long list of games on my YouTube channel that I do that on. Tactical RPGs, just with one character. Like Melee, one character, no guns. Did it on Black Legend, did it on Fallen HP Protocol, did it on Wasteland 3. I've done it on Final Fantasy Tactics, but I haven't streamed that because I don't have a way to stream that game, I don't think. But I did that a long time ago when I was younger. So I do play a lot of tactical RPGs. So I'm doing Mutant Year Zero, Summoner. I'm not good at Summoner, but it's fun. Jeanne d'Arc. Fallout 76, which I'm new to, and I'm enjoying it a lot on Dweller Must Die mode. What else? Let me look, actually. Oh, I also did Outer Worlds. The only real shovel playthrough you're going to see on YouTube is by me. Not to brag, but I'm going to brag. Not to brag, but I'm going to brag anyway. Yeah, I did a shovel playthrough. Successful. I did a permadeath playthrough with no crafting, no armor tinkering, no weapon tinkering, and no respecking my character. And no tactical time dilation, and no sneak. And I got all the way to the end, but there's this one enemy type in the game that makes it too hard.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's
It's not even the boss.
inland.
It's an enemy that has a heavy gun that locks onto you. And if you don't kill the enemy quickly enough, he'll kill you. Once he locks onto you, there's like... You have to either run away really fast and hope you survive, or you die. It's the only enemy I have a problem with. I mean, there's plenty of dangerous enemies, but I know how to deal with them. You can dodge them, or you can block them.
With whiskey.
Dungeons and Goblins. I just bought that game. It's some cheapo game.
You look like you need an ice cold vim.
Children's of Morta. That game's really fun. I've been getting my ass kicked on that game. That shit's... It's hard, but it's fun. Children of Morta. Strike Team Gladius is an incomplete game. Low budget. I think it's just a cash grab company that keeps making games that all have like the same title and pretty much the same game. There are very fun tactics and special abilities to use in the game, but the equipment doesn't actually give your characters abilities or stats. There's still enough diversity between all the job classes to choose from to make it interesting and have replay value. There's so many different team combinations possible. I actually like it, but the fact that you don't get stats from the equipment really sucks. And I tried to play it on the hardest difficulty, but I couldn't overcome the enemies because the equipment I'm equipping is not boosting my stats. So I played it on the second hardest difficulty because you can't equip equipment. You're just naked. You're just using the stuff you start with. Let's see what else. I'm scrolling down right now. Been trying not to gain XP and sneak. I heard you talking about that. I think that's probably... Maybe you're reading a book that has sneak in it. I think you might be reading sneak books on accident. Do you ever go into sneak mode? I don't think you do, right? Yeah, you're probably just reading books that have sneak. Reading sneak skill books. I played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, but I wasn't streaming it. That game seems like a lot of fun. I'm not really a fan of the D&D armor class system, because it's like you either get hit or you don't, and when you get hit you're just like one shot if you're playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm not a fan of that. But that's fun. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I've been playing a lot of this game called Skyrim. It's an old game. It's like 12 years old. Maybe you heard of it. 12, 13 years old. But I'm playing a lot of that. Dead Age. Kingdoms Come Deliverance. That game's fucking awesome. I bought that game for $2. Sneak skill book. Huh, I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of glitch or something. Maybe it has something to do with you becoming a vampire, because vampires get a bonus to sneak ability, right? Like they're harder to detect while sneaking, and vampires also detect enemies when they're sneaking. So maybe that's somehow raising your sneak levels passively. Like if an enemy is sneaking, you know how sometimes the archers crouch down and shoot you, like they're going into sneak mode? Or the assassins like crouch down. Maybe you're gaining sneak levels by that. That's the only thing I can think of if it's not skill books. because I remember, like, vampires get a bonus to illusion, magic, and sneak, right? And they get frost resistance, and they get fire weakness. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I think Strike Team Gladius is actually fun, even with it being incomplete. If you put it on hard difficulty, which extreme difficulty, it's too difficult because you can't, like I said, you can't get your stats up from the equipment. There's some kind of glitch in the game. But I think that on hard is a fun game. Rogue Book, that is a fun game. I've been playing that a little bit. I play a lot of games, man. I'm looking through the streams I've done. There's a long list of games. A lot of tactical RPGs. Super Baseball 2020. It's a really awesome sports game that's 2-player. Mercenaries Blaze. That one was too easy. It only has a normal difficulty, I think. Element Space, that's fun. Mercenaries Lament Requiem of the Silver Wolf. Blind playthrough, Maniac difficulty. I had a lot of fun playing that. That was challenging, and I enjoyed it. I streamed the whole thing. Yeah, I think it's mostly tactical RPGs and Bethesda games on this channel. Some other card stuff, card games. Rogue Book, I guess, is a card game. So there's some randomness involved. Dying Light 2. I did a blind playthrough on Nightmare difficulty by myself without going online. Died a lot in that one. I got pretty good at that game though. I was doing a lot of the online missions where you're supposed to be on a team, but I was doing them alone. Thing is, that game killed my hands, dude. Too many fucking buttons you gotta press at once. My hands were sore after playing that game. I had to stop playing it. A lot of fun though. Most of my Wasteland videos I took off. I made them private, but I've got like 200 Wasteland 3 videos that are private right now. Because I was trying to prove a point. First Descendants is a lot of fun. That's free. I don't know if you played First Descendants. That's a fun game. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. I like it. It's an online MMO, free. A lot of fun. I played that with my friend and his kid. Dying Light 1, awesome game. Sega Genesis games. What else? Dragon's Dogma. Love Dragon's Dogma. Awesome game. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of playlists. I don't put everything in a playlist, but there's a lot of playlists on here of RPGs to check out. Landstalker, Treasures of King Null, I didn't finish that. I've beaten it before, but I was frustrated with the end. Bard's Tale Director's Cut, love the music in that game. I think it's incredible. That's an Exile game. Black Legend, I already mentioned that. Borderlands, love Borderlands 1. I think it might be my favorite Borderlands, is the very first one. Risen 3, melee only. Ultra difficulty, which means no iframes. When you put it on ultra difficulty, not only is the game hard, but you don't get invincible frames. You have to physically be out of the way of the enemy when they attack you. Makes it way harder to dodge. Yeah. I'm proud of that. That fucking game is... that shit is hard. I did a melee playthrough of that. No companions and no sidearm. Which means no melee assist sidearm. So no guns and no sidearm. That's really tough. I don't know if you ever played that game. That shit's challenging, dude. Risen 3. Very difficult fucking game to do melee with no companions and no sidearm. But I got a playthrough of that. And my old ass learned how to fight in that. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. I'm scrolling through them now. All kinds of shit. Different games and stuff. I tried that one. Mostly survival crafting for me. Yeah, survival games are cool. They could get a bit tedious sometimes. The survival games. You know what game I love? It's a free game. I don't know if you'd be interested in it. It's called Dayar Survival.
Life's too bloody short to be so...
I've spent a lot of time playing that game. It's free. It's a Russian game. You could play it on your Android, your cell phone, or your tablet, or what, you know, Galaxy, Samsung tablet, Android tablet, whatever. It's called Dayar Survival. And I love that game. I've played that game. I've spent a lot of frickin' hours on that game. Total free game. Love it, man. Love that game. Have you played that? Said you like survival games. I wouldn't be surprised if you've already played it, if you like survival games. Well, it's... me personally, I think it's great, but... you got a PC, so you have access to better games than me. But for me, I mean, the fact that it's free, and I was playing it before they even had, I think, a tactical... like, now they have a tactical grid when you fight. It used to just be like you fought. But I've been playing it off and on for years, so I've seen the game progress, and I just love it. It's awesome. You could also play online with other people. If I can fight without getting hit with this slow-ass weapon,
I'll have to repair the fog condensers
then I can fight with that. That's how I see it. Like, if I can master not getting hit with this piece of shit slow weapon, then I can not get hit with any weapon. That's why I like using these slow weapons. It's the hardest. It's the hardest to master. Same as Skyrim. If you can not get hit with a two-handed hammer, you can pretty much not get hit with any weapon, right? Of course, in this, there's no reach advantage. The two-handed weapons have the same reach as a dagger, which is stupid. Oh, guess what I just found?
There's a trail of blood.
I just found a ballistic fiber, which means I can make that stagger resistance on my armor. Which means I might be able to fight the bear without getting stagger locked. Then I can get behind him. I can block him and then get behind him. And stagger lock him instead. Now I need lead. And not just the bear, the other enemies that hit really hard too.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
Oh my gosh, these people are cannibals.
Oh, dude, you're cannibals? We survive.
What if it's a Mirelurk man? Hey, that would be a great name for a superhero.
Leave or die.
I don't want trouble. So if I have enough charisma, I can say I don't want trouble. I kind of want to... You know what? I kind of want to see if there's quests that I can do for these people. These cannibals. The Captain's Feast? 10% XP? Sure, I'll take that. Do I have anything to boost my charisma? No, I don't.
Hey there. Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's...
Uh-huh. I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
You won't leave. Ever.
Cannibals, huh? I don't think there's a quest associated with them. There's probably just a way to get info without fighting. Wow, these people are cannibals. Speaking of cannibals, I just got done watching The Bad Batch with a friend. I don't know why that movie is so low ranked. It's really good. Return to Captain Avery, eh? North. Yeah, like I said, if I can master not getting hit with this weapon, this is a medium weapon. It's pretty easy to not get hit with a medium weapon, like compared to a slow one. Like it's much easier to not get hit with this. Because like I said, the two-handed weapons, they don't even have a range increase like they do in Skyrim. I don't understand why, because this game came after Skyrim. So why would the bigger weapons have less range? That doesn't make any sense. You know, they should have some kind of advantage. I guess the advantage is armor penetration, which is a big deal. Late game, it doesn't matter. Practically doesn't matter at all late game. But early game, yeah, the armor penetration. Because the bigger the hit, the more it can get through in armor. But yeah. So if I can master using the slowest weapons, then, you know, the medium weapons and the fast weapons will be a piece of cake. And one good thing about the big slow weapons is it's much easier to stagger the enemy with a power attack. I think. I could be wrong about that, but it seems like it to me.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He's a Mirelurk food.
Mirelurk food.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Blah, blah, blah. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I don't know if you've chatted. I know Cassie Dalton.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes two of us. Now here's your pay.
I gotta get rid of this money. I got a perk where money makes him weaker. It's gotta have under 100 caps to have max buff.
Brooks, you know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's barter.
Here's what I got.
The hell's this? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I need lead. Lead, please. So I can get a pneumatic, whatever it's called, for stagger resist. Something smells good. Somebody's cooking something delicious. Maybe that's my brain burning. Or is that the PS4 burning? I hope not. That PS4 burning smells delicious. Is that garlic? Ah, I need more lead. I have tons of lead stored away at other places. Okay, so I need to be on the lookout for lead. Should I put it in this? I need 7 more pieces of lead. Okay, so I'm going south, southwest. Let me do this first, Uncle Ken, so go west. Stagger seems more powerful in this game. Seems like you can stagger lock enemies more easily in this game than Skyrim. Somebody told me, I'm pretty sure they were like a master and expert at the game, Skyrim. They said, well, I always get the Foos meditation anyway, for stagger chance and stagger length, stagger resistance. But he said that with Stahlroom weapons have a higher stagger rate than regular ones. So I guess with the Stahlroom weapon and the Foos shout, you can always stagger the enemies, like even a giant, I guess. So, yeah, he said, I guess you can stagger lock, like, dragons. Like, you can always stagger the dragon with the Stahlroom weapons. That seems pretty buff.
Uh-huh. Take it easy, Uncle.
What?
Then let's work together. Sure.
I need lead, fool. Got any lead in this house? I need lead so I can beat up big, powerful enemies without them staggering me so hard. Ooh, there's lead in these toys. Lead toys for your kids to play with. You can put the toys in their mouth, get sick. It seems like kind of a hidden inside joke, or maybe not hidden, that the toys in the game have lead in them. Like, you know, because back in the day, like, there was less knowledge and people did shit that was just like, you know, smoking indoors, smoking in a hospital, kids' toys being made out of lead, stuff like that. This doesn't take lead, does it? I don't have cement, but I have the DLC item. Which means I can make water for dirt cheap. Pay to win, bro. Pay to win. Oh, that doesn't supply water, really? Oh, I need actual cement.
Seems to be growing well.
Man, maybe I should just bust out my hammer. These guys are annoying. I already have a troubleshooter's left arm. Aerodynamic. I might be able to put dents in this one. And then I won't need to worry about dents and the assassin's polished left leg. Right leg, whatever. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers. Shit, I didn't mean to hit him. Oh my gosh, I failed. Dude, are you serious? 2 bears? What's happening? Oh no. I killed the... Oh well, that's done. That mission's over. I frickin' killed the caretaker guy. Crazy, man. Wow. I don't want to have to reload. That sucks, man. Come on with it. Ooh, that is a nice weapon. 50% more damage against mirelurks and bugs. Dang, I can't believe I killed Uncle Ben, man. By the time I realized it was him, I tried to move the attack away from him, but it was too late. Wow. I messed that up. I wonder if I could still use the base. I think I can. Yeah, I can still make this my base. You like the stallroom weapons? I usually stop playing before I get to that point, but they look cool, and I like that they have the extra elemental damage. Uncle Ben, I'm sorry. I failed you. Hey, I could probably get some lead out of here. Dang, man. Let's scrap this place. Get some lead out of here, huh? There's gotta be some lead here somewhere. Nope, that's plastic. Yeah, I just remember him saying you can stagger lock giants and dragons, I think. Well, I can make a nice bed here. Get rid of these damn cars. This is a big base. I don't want the cars exploding. How do you scrap a bush? I'm gonna scrap this bush. This place is gonna look like shit when I'm done with it. I don't think I've gotten one piece of lead. Just wasting my time doing this. Taking away all the protection. Can I put down a recruitment beacon? I might be able to. I'm missing crystal. What's this? Echo Lake Lumber. Oh, that's right, I wanted to do a bed. Lethargy. I don't even think that AP refresh will be an issue. Yeah, that doesn't really affect him at this stage in the game. Even with lethargy, his AP refresh being halved, his stamina is still not going down. I'm sprinting right now. Oh. me try to swap armors real quick. I'd like to put dents in the new robot arm. Get rid of the old one. Please tell me this is an armor bench and not a weapon bench. Shit. Where's a armor bench? Why? Why is there no armor bench? Let me just do that now so I don't forget. It's somewhat close, right? Do you like the settlement building? I try not to spend too much time on it, but I can appreciate that it's there. You can build entire cities. You can build all kind. Dude, you can. If you use your imagination, you can build a castle, man. I think it's cool that it's there. And with the Creation Club, I guess there's way more options. You can build all kinds of shit, dude. You can build cities with people. And you can have a lot of people in the city and stores and all kinds of cool stuff. I just don't get too involved in it. But yeah, I think it's good. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. I haven't even done like 1% of it. Okay, no, that's not what I want. That is the standing one. I want the robot one. What other left arms do I have? Robot. Don't need that.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
Left arm. That's for animals. Another left arm. I can't put dents on that. Reduces damage from humans, right leg. I'm getting too involved in these armor pieces, and it's getting to be a bit too much. I need to put some of them away. I'm going to simplify for the sake of not having too much shit to worry about. So I'm putting dents on this, and that's the end of it. Oh shit, but it takes ballistic fibers. And I need those for... I need those for pneumatic. I want that more. I want to see how good this can be. Reduces the magnitude of incoming staggers. I don't want to have to go back to the mainland and get supplies. Alright, I'm putting this away. Keep the hunters. I'm gonna put the sentinel stuff away. I'll keep the robots. I'll put that away. There we go. Now I'm not carrying a ton of armor pieces.
Hey, Brooks, how can the bait shop help you? Let's barter. Here's what I got.
I almost never do the Dark Brotherhood quest line because I don't really like it very much. I will say the Thieves quest line. What I do is towards the end of the Thieves quest line, when it gets difficult, you know, a lot of the quests where like you have Serana or you have followers with you, I know how to make them stay back so they can't help fight. So I do that in a lot of the quests, like a lot of the quests where you have Serana with you, I know how to keep her from fighting, like keep her in the back. And in the Thieves quest line, you're supposed to have, there's a point where you have two people helping you fight. There's a way to keep them back so they don't fight. So you have to do the whole thing by yourself. And it's probably some of the most difficult fighting in the entire game. The Thieves quest line is some of the most difficult fighting in the entire game. Like, if I do a permadeath run, what I try to do is do all the hardest quest lines in the game. Like all the major quest lines and all the hardest dungeons. It's like a goal. And then, you know, all the hardest bosses. But that one is... The Thieves quest line has some of the most difficult fighting in the entire game. How do you do this? Yeah, you just tell them to wait. And if you know what you're, if you do it right, she won't follow you. And you can do almost all the fighting by yourself. Or when you have Freya and Solstheim, what I do is or you just tell her to wait behind, like through conversation. Like, you don't have to give her a command, you just tell her to wait. And you can tell, without the command, you can still tell a lot of the followers to wait behind, or you can trap them behind something. Or like you go in the dungeon without them. with Freya in Solstheim, there's gates, and you can trap them behind the gates so she can't follow you. So then you have to do all the fighting by yourself. There's 2 different gates you can trap her behind, and then you have to do everything yourself after that. But yeah, the Thieves Guild, if you can get the 2 followers to wait, it's, like I said, it's one of the hardest dungeons in the entire game. Because it's supposed to be for 3 people. But if you do it by yourself, you just have a shitload of extremely powerful enemies coming after you. Yeah. If you can get them to wait, dude, it's freaking tough. Really tough. You just feel the pressure of, like, really powerful enemies just coming non-stop. And you're like, fuck, it's just very powerful enemies. And the Dark Brotherhood questline, I think there's some tough fighting in that one too. I think. Depending on the choices you make. But from what I remember, the Thieves Guild is much more difficult.
Hey, Alan. We doing business? What's your problem with the children? You should have gunned those bastards instead. Yeah, strong enough to poke.
Oh, he shot this Children of Adam person. Alright, I need to go save. Yeah, I don't really like summoning. I will say I've enjoyed summoning in Morrowind and Oblivion. But I don't know, I think it's just cool. I think it's just cooler in those games. Those games are way better for role-playing. The way the stats are. And the way the game is and everything. It's just better. Yeah, in a lot of ways I just think it's just a better game. They simplified a lot in Skyrim, and they took away a lot of the fun role-playing tools. They took away a lot of good stuff out of the game. They made it less advanced. In some ways they made it more advanced, but yeah, as far as role-playing goes, and like building a character, Morrowind and Oblivion, much better for that. But yeah, in Morrowind your magic doesn't regenerate. Like, there's ways to deal with that if you want, but overall, like, you're supposed to either wait, like when there's no enemies around, or you're supposed to sleep in a bed, then you get your magic points back. Or you need to use a magic potion. But you can have multiple summons, and there's spell failure, which is really cool. Like, if you don't have enough proficiency and training in your spells, you can fail the spell. So your magic gets wasted and the spell fails. So you just lose magic. So it gives you a reason to, like, put points in intelligence and, you know, willpower and certain things. Like, there's a reason to do things. It's not just like you can be good at everything. And you're like, okay, I want to be good at this, so I'm going to focus on this. I want to be good at heavy armor. I want to have a lot of health. So you equip spears and heavy armor. And the spears increase your health also. It's just way better. The game's... It's just cool, man. The way you level up in those games. You can play on the hardest difficulty if you want, and I've done that, like as a pure melee character, but it's just like, it's way harder than Skyrim. Like, it's fucking, the enemies do 6 times more damage to you, and you only do 16% damage to the enemies, so it just takes forever to kill shit. But if you just play normally, like on normal difficulty, and you just pick a class and like play normally and not worry about min-maxing and stats and shit like that, the game will be challenging. And you'll get rewarded for, you know, focusing on, you know, being a fighter, or being a knight, or being a conjurer, or being an elemental mage or something. I guess in Skyrim can be like that too. Like, you can, you know, just focus on certain things. I don't want to search for something. It's telling me to search for something. I don't like that. Hey, I actually blocked somebody. Secure Echo Lake lumber. How do I do that?
Won't be able to pick this.
harvester. See, like this weapon right here. This is one of those super overpowered weapons. Chance to stagger on hit. This is a chainsaw weapon. So if I use this, I could pretty much... You can stagger lock like any enemy and they won't be able to fight back. I'm not going to be using this, but I could just show you as a demonstration. I don't use weapons like this. I think it could be powered up more too. On top of that, it's not even using stamina. Yeah, it just stagger locks the enemies and they can't do anything. It's I guess it's kind of like using wind shear. Like, you know, that weapon where you can just stagger the enemies. Yeah, the enemies can't even fight back if you do this. This is I think I used it like maybe once. These enemies aren't tough anyway, so it doesn't matter, but yeah, like you can get behind a Deathclaw and just use, you know, chainsaw their back and they can't fight back. You'll just be behind them. They'll be helpless. Like they can't do anything. Pretty much any big, like any strong, powerful enemy. Big Mac Nash, this is what he was talking about, like weapons. Oh, wind shear. I don't think I've used it. I think I used it once. I think I only used wind shear once. But Big Mac Nash, these are the kind of things he was talking about when he said, you know, no preset legendaries. And he said, oh, well, if you get lucky and find this weapon, then it's fair game. And I disagree, because it's still the same thing. You're still using something that makes the game too easy. So I'm like, no, I'm not going to use that weapon. Whether I find it or if it's a preset legendary, I'm just not going to use those type of weapons. So these guys charge. I mean, yeah, like right now I could be one-shotting everything with that hammer. You saw what I did to that Mirelurk legendary queen when it was mutated, right? I hit it in the face and it died immediately. With this weapon. Look at this thing. 1,370 damage. But instead I'm using this. You know, this only does what? 1/4 of the damage as the other weapon? Yeah, this thing only does 369 damage. And not only that, this has a better chance to cripple the enemy. Yeah, see? If I was using the other hammer, I wouldn't have died just now. Oh, my character's stats are pretty high. I'm not even using drugs. Yeah, my character is not even using drugs in this playthrough. His stats can be higher than that. So yeah, if I was using that hammer, I wouldn't have died right there. I would have one-shot that enemy. But because I know I can't one-shot that enemy, I had to run away and heal up and, you know, try to kill the weaker ones first. "24, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's keep the game somewhat challenging by using this shitty weapon. Do you? My character has no caps. I have 6. Because of this. If I have less than 100 caps, I get +3 to endurance and +3 to strength. That's why I'm trying to keep my caps low. Low rider. Bum 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 bum. Anyways, I'm not going to pick up the harvester that time. But I kind of wanted to see how much I can upgrade it, like how much damage it can get. I wanted to see if I could even upgrade it, like period. My useless settlements into a raider farm. You're becoming a criminal. Turning to the dark side. Alright, see ya, weekend warrior. Oh boy. Oh, the cages? Yeah, I've seen those cages. You can like imprison people, huh? It's crazy how many things you can do with like all the building stuff. There's a lot of options with the building. This looks like some kind of boss, right? Oh, that's cool. I should look into that then. That way I'll be able to practice fighting different enemies. What else can you spawn besides Deathclaws? Can you spawn a lot of like powerful monsters and stuff? Because I would like to practice fighting the strong enemies. I didn't know you can do that. You done, son. Oh shit, he's got backup. It's the land of the gulpers, huh? I don't even remember this. How did I get to that place last time? I must have went a completely different way. Oh yeah, the VR workshop, that's Creation Club, right? I don't think I have that. So I guess VR workshop would be good for practicing fighting the enemies. I guess also what I could do is play the game on very hard, and using quick saves I can fight the enemies. Just kill them and then reload, kill them, reload. These are guys I need practice with. They hit me the most. Where did I get the lumber before? I don't remember. Secure Echo Lake lumber. Oh, I think I need to kill all the enemies. That's how I secure it, right? By killing all the baddies.
Don't think I can pick this.
Maybe. Might consider doing that. For practicing purposes. How much does that cost? How much does the VR workshop cost? I don't think it costs a lot. Oh, it was free, huh? At one point. That's quite a deal. Free. Free 99. I think I just need to kill all the enemies. I blocked. That time I was too slow. Like I hit the block button, I just hit it too late. Man, I always get hit by these guys. I swear they're so fast. Return to Small Bertha. I need some lead. Where's the lead loot? man. It's all the way back there. You're gonna take a break from Fallout 4? You're sick of it? What are you gonna do to replace it? Play a different video game? Or not play video games? They're just taunting me. My lack of stagger resistance. I almost want to go back to the Commonwealth just to get the lead necessary so I can make the stagger resistance item. I think I might get this. I might get this Skyrim or this VR workshop you're talking about, just so I can practice fighting the enemies. So can you like spawn your own weapons too? Weapons and armor? Maybe I can spawn some lead. Make myself a thing. Stagger resistance. That way I can see how much more effective it is.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh,
That was all I could find on the boat.
right. Well, you did your...
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
You said this wasn't the first time a synth has gone missing.
Of course not. First, thanks again for your help.
Hey,
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you with. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank
Check if there's lead here. Yeah, there's shops here. We could probably buy that.
You want to buy something or what?
Let's see what you got.
All right. Yeah. Take a look.
New guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
It's not your fault.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, all get along someday. Just know it.
Excuse me.
One day, I'm gonna get out there and see the rest of the world. I can't wait to get out of here and travel. Synths and humans will all go along.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long. Honestly, I'd be dead right now. Turns out it's pretty...
I'm sorry to hear that you...
Thanks.
Sure.
I'll see you around.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Need something?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Now we're talking.
Can I help you?
Hi.
Can I help you?
I could use a doctor.
Time to put mine on. What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm. Could use some fixing up.
What ails you?
Got roughed up.
I'd like to help.
Sure.
Can I help you?
I could use a doctor.
Well, I'm the close. What is it you need a doctor?
I was hoping to pick up some...
Certainly. Here. Can I help you?
I could use a doctor.
Well, I'm the closest. So, are you...
Could use some fixing up.
What ails you?
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
All right, let's get you patched up. Something else I can do for you?
You want to buy something or what?
Let's see what you got.
All right. Here. Take a look. You want to buy something or what?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't touch everything.
Hey.
Need something?
Let's see what you got.
The best Acadia...
Uh-huh.
Need something?
Hey, Kasumi said she needed the key to the storage room downstairs. Can I borrow it?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could, but I lost it. Should never have agreed to help Faraday move all that equipment in the observatory. Like there could be anything I'm carrying that's going to damage Dima's computers. I was shoving things around in that upper floor that served as the wall of the telescope room, if that helps.
Lock tight.
Arcadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. Arcadia may not look like
Hey
much
there.
from the outside.
Need something?
But it's all some of us have
Hey,
got.
Kasumi said
It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
That's a good attitude.
Believe me, when I first escaped, but I heard rumors, and now here,
You're lucky to have found a...
yeah, I guess. I've just got to keep.
Hey.
Need something?
Hey, Kasumi said she...
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could, but I lost it. Should never have agreed to help Faraday move all that. Like there could be anything uncaring that's going to damage Dina's computers. I was shoving things around in that upper floor that circles the wall of the telescope room, if that helps.
accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Excuse me.
Dima has secrets. We have to find out what he's really up to. Let me know when you find
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
You want to buy something or what?
I can't wait to get out of here.
Hey. Did you need something? I know you left some of your memories behind.
You've been busy. Maybe this is an opportunity for but you.
All right. I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much?
I know all I need.
Then my plan is simple. In the old command center, I'll give you the
Sing it,
It's
brother.
not like I've loaded.
This plan has terrible written all over it.
You wanted to be involved. Desperate times and all that. Be careful. But pre-war defense. One more thing before our ultimate.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what these death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memory. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Bar Harbor even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, he'll have his own memories to confront him.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
drive us into the ocean.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked. How can the bait shop help you?
Dark days. Lost another.
Hello.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's trade.
Happily.
Children of Adam are dangerous.
You help Cassie, right?
Depending on it. Got nowhere else to go.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it.
Hey.
Whatever.
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy. If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Hey there.
Hey, could you keep it down?
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food.
Protect your loved ones.
Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We've got to stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land. Something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right. And thrive.
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Hey, Doc.
Is this a social visit, or is something alien?
Do you have any medical supplies?
Works for me.
deeper in the eyes. Something else.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
That's gonna do it for now, I think. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna wind down. I think I might try to join the Children of Adam just because I haven't done it before. Just for something new. I don't know who gets the best prize for joining who or all that stuff, but I don't know. I might look that up. I'm not sure. But I don't know if my character really needs anything else, but it's already so powerful. I mean, I'm using a shitty weapon to make it more challenging. Yeah, so just for the just to see the different quests and stuff, I might join the Children of Adam. Alrighty, that's gonna do it. Whoops, wrong button. I have L3 as the start button.